Okay. Looks like I'm live. I need some gain on this, man. Alright, that should be enough gain for tonight. Right on. Everything. Stream monitor. How do you? Oh, this is. Hi, Senpai of Crime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this is like super impromptu stream. And I'm just trying out a different setup for tonight. So as you can see, chat is on the right, games on the bottom left. I have my banner up top center. Alert box. Yeah, I won't get myself right there. Alert box. Let's put you in the middle of the game. Might not make sense, but it doesn't have to. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, I'm gonna actually increase my gain on my microphone right now. It's not actually enough. Because I'm not gonna be speaking too loudly tonight, so I say that every night and eventually it gets pretty loud. Okay, let's start playing some games. I hope you're having a good evening or a day wherever you are, Senpai of Crime. I don't actually have any streams planned tomorrow, except I actually have a collab planned tomorrow, so planning to collab with friends. Yo, look at those avatars. Jealous, man. Don't play enough of this. I'm not East Wind, so I'm South. 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 5, 6, 8, 8, 9, 4, 8, and White Dragon. I should probably have some other music playing at the same time. Because even though the game music is fine and all, it's not kind. Okay. Okay. Oh ho. Oh ho. My goodness. Alright. So, game's turning out alright so far. Probably go for an all simple hand. Home. Yep, pretty standard. Need some tiles here. Not getting much of anywhere here right now. So discarding this was technically a mistake. Not technically, it was a mistake. I should have kept it, so I could discard one of these. I'd have another sequence, so I'd have the 9, 8, 7, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2 sequences there. Oh no, is that wrong? It is wrong. Oh well. With the hand I was going for, it was bound to happen eventually, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm east wind, which means the north wind tile isn't really useful for me whatsoever. I have no words to describe what I see here on my left. That's like scary isn't even. Like, look at that. What can I even say about that? Terrifying. No, seriously, this person over here is terrifying. Like, me being scared right now is an understatement. Get me out of this game, man. This is actually pretty scary too, by the way. That's the triple Dora, and that's because of this south tile, the west tile here. There, each of those are worth points. A fair bit of them too. Oh, one more card, and it's an auto draw. Let's make it happen, people. Let's make it happen. I'm so. Someone describe one of these two tiles, and I can force a draw out of this game. Alright, I'm in a tough spot now. This is actually worth something, because it's Dora. It's an off-seat wind Dora, though. My hand's not bad. If I pick up one more pair, then I can call the seven pair hand weight. It's a single tile weight, but it's still a hand. Oh, welcome, Tonks. Welcome. I'm trying out a different setup than my usual one, as you can tell, with chat being a lot bigger. No skip. The game is like that normal size actually. I have my banner up to fill the void space. I'm not sure if I want it because I do want my goal here is actually to fill up the space. So I'm just trying out different things. Try something new, right? Rearrange how things are. I think at best, I'm only going to keep the setup for Mahjong night streams, but we'll see. Okay, we'll discard this now. It's not useful. I pretty much just need one of these 3 tiles. If I can draw one of these 3 tiles, I'm golden. Not much of a difference in weight when I kept this tile instead of this tile. It doesn't matter. This person won. 9,600. That's not bad. Right, well. Hope you're having a good evening, I'm assuming. Otherwise, hope you're having a good day, Tonks. Okay, 2, 3, 4 is great. 5, 5, 7 is also decent. I'm Northwind to this seat. This is Adora, so this isn't the worst to keep. This is probably the worst to keep right now. It's a non-seat win that's not worth anything. I could've got a pair of 9s, but I probably want to discard that anyways. I'm probably going to go full Mon tiles here. Maybe not full. I could keep some pin tiles as well. 7, 8, but based on how this hand's building up, probably keep the 4, 5 sequence here. 4, 5, draw 3 or 6, discard the 1 and 9. Gonna want to discard these 2 tiles as well, because I'm not expecting to get a pair here. So let's discard this 1 tile first. The dragon tile is nice to keep, in case I draw a pair. Triple dragons is worth I believe triple dragons is a Yaku, a single Yaku, so it's nice to keep in my hand. Discard the 7 bamboo. I just don't need bamboo tiles whatsoever. The 7 tile is actually pretty nice because it has tiles on the left and the right that's like simple tiles, so non-terminal, like they're not a terminal tile, right? Terminal being 1, 9 tiles. You going here, others view Yakus. Terminals 1, 1 and 9s, and then honors are winds and dragons. So I just got the green dragon there just now because oh my goodness, I'm just trying all these tiles, man. I have arrived. Welcome, Daryl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just playing some Mahjong, casual Mahjong night. Nothing big. No biggie here. Oh my goodness, you kidding me? You were waiting on that? Man. Alright. I can't read any of my opponents tonight. This is difficult. So now this is like a north wind tile, and my seat right now is north, so this is actually worth something. But it's only if I can get the pawn, which I can't anymore, so this is now worthless to me because it doesn't go into anything. So this is absolutely my first discard. Alright, I have 2 Mon tiles, so let's get rid of both. And I can probably try to go for either a half fleshed hand or a full fleshed hand. I'm not really interested in like calling any tiles here besides the 6 pin, because this is a con. Calling a con. You want to know a sentence that would trigger any Portuguese person? Go right ahead. I hope there's no Portuguese person in chat here that would get offended. What type of Portuguese are you? Brazilian? A little bit on the racist side. Alright. So let's just say we never have stuff like that ever again appear. I know I allowed it, so that's gonna be between us two, okay, Daryl? That's gonna be between us, our chat, and this VOD. But no more after this. Oh boy, I've been dead last. Couldn't win a single match this game. This is highly unfortunate, by the way. I think the most unfortunate part about this is that these three tiles, despite it being a triple, is absolutely worthless for my hand, besides filling the slot of a triple. So, it just straight up doesn't matter. It's racist. I didn't realize I asked that to my Portuguese. We both couldn't stop laughing. I can see people getting viewing it as racist, which is why I'm saying it's a little bit, but because it has to do with joking about well, race really. With the Portuguese, you're talking about a race there. So inherently it's going to be racist. It's like, what kind of Asian are you? Chinese? Like that's the same sentiment here. Or similar sentiment. I shouldn't say same. So it's inherently a little bit racist, which with close friends, no one cares. Like you joked with your friend, you guys laughed it off, right? No one cares. And that's how it should be. But some people are more sensitive to that kind of talk than others. So aside from saying that with close friends, I wouldn't say that out in public. Would not. Not something I would ever say in public, is what I'm trying to say here. Just for one of these tiles. I need to finish up a sequence on this end. So 2-5. I'm looking for a 2-5 pin tiles. Oh, it's sumo. I can't even say GG. I mean, that's why some comedians are being scrutinized. Ouch. Ouch. No, I mean... Well... context matters, right? A joke is only a joke if everyone finds it funny. But if people stop finding it funny, is it really a joke anymore? There are boundaries people need to be aware of. You don't want to overstep your boundaries. Like with close friends, I'm sure a lot of people have next to no filters with what they say, and everyone knows almost everything you say is harmless. But when you talk to someone who's not a close friend, do they know you're harmless? I know, I see how it could come across the joke was because Brazilian people aren't Portuguese, they speak the language. Okay, I see. Yeah, see, I don't have context here, but I can view it as like that looks to be racist because you're talking about a race, but I don't know the actual connotations because I'm not smart in this area. Andrew Dice clearly doing comedy now, it would be chaos. I don't know that comedian, by the way, so I don't know the context with it. Unfortunately. The whole point of comedy, that's subjective. I would argue that's not the whole point of comedy. At least not in my opinion. Because if there's gotta be more context to that quote that you're thinking of. There has to be. If you're just looking to cross boundaries, you're not a comedian. You're just deliberately riling people up. That's all you're doing. It's not a great look, man. Not a great look. You're just there to try to seek attention and piss people off. Do people find that funny? Sure. But you're still doesn't change the fact that you're still pissing people off. Which is like my thing here. Like my point. I don't really want people to be pissing other people off. Try to keep chat calm, nice, relaxed. Let's do it anyways. I need a triple here. Yeah, footy 10. I don't care. Someone give me a green dragon, please. Pair. Let's discard this then. Nice. Comedy itself is subjective. Yeah, absolutely. Everyone finds different things funny. Need to get a triple green dragon now, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to win. Bam, bam, bam. Please, someone, anyone, please. I think if I discard this tile, I'm going to 50-10. So I'm gonna have to discard. So far, from watching your stream, I've noticed that you are a very educated, intuitive person. That's what I like about you. Plus, you are open to talking to your viewers. I like being open about things. Looks like I'm not winning this round. That's okay. I've went through experience. It's always nicer to hear out people than it is to shut them out. You'll have a much greater time enjoying oneself. Yeah, he's for education discussions. I wish he had more viewers, to be honest. I mean, it's both positive and negative, right, Tonks? If too many people come in, it's gonna be a tough time trying to talk with chat. But being small and niche and whatnot means that I get to do it. I mean, I hope I do sound somewhat educated, right? That's a goal of mine. Nyampai. I think people find me chill because I just don't have that explosive energy to put out there that a lot of other streamers have. Whether it be, you know, laughing my head off or cowering in fear, screaming every other second. I don't have that kind of thing in me. Maybe I do, and I just haven't experienced that yet. But I haven't put myself in situations where that will happen. Minus that one time. The one time I got jump scared on stream. But aside from that one time, I've just been like this the whole time. I think as long as people are being reasonable, I will sound reasonable back to them. That's my view on it. Because I've spoken to people who are very emotional heavy, based on how they conduct themselves. And people like those, for me personally, I have a tougher time trying to communicate with them. Like, I understand them as a fair bit. I won't say I completely understand, but I understand them a fair bit. But it's difficult for me to understand, like, properly communicate because I'm not able to get past their barrier that they've set for themselves naturally by being so emotional. Yes, I got jump scared during a Rainbow Six live stream. It was a night live stream as well, or I mean a midnight live stream as well. So, boy, was that a time. I normally try to listen to others and their views and things, but I just can't when they say something really stupid and obvious. Well, there are people who can sit down and have an educated conversation with different views, and then you have people like you're describing. Richie nia. Wait, I'm free 10. Skip. Okay. There we go. There's my Richie. A 5'8" weight. 5'8" man weight. What can I say? There are people that arguably you can humor. I'm talking about Daryl's point right now, where you can humor them, even if their argument is, in your opinion, really obviously stupid or idiotic. Even if that's the case, depending on the topic ultimately. Oh, really? Well played, well played. Sometimes it's what I would say, try to understand their viewpoint, as in like try to see where they're coming from and how you can potentially incorporate that into your understanding. Like, people can be very inaccurate about what they claim, but a big thing about refuting these type of people is learning how to. And the first step in learning how to refute these people properly is to understand where they're coming from in the first place. One of the biggest things that people can fall prey to is ignorance. Like, let's say, I'm hoping, just as an example, let's throw this example out there, that someone strongly believes the moon is made of cheese. Like, science has proven moon is a rock, a giant asteroid in space, yes? Let's say this person, for whatever reason, their viewpoint on the moon is that they think it is legitimately made out of cheese. And so the first thing everyone would say is like, oh, that's ridiculous, and start laughing at them, right? And my phone one time, and my friend noticed and said, look where you left it last, I guess. And I replied with, nah, really, that's a good idea. I don't want to touch upon flat earthers because there's a very large population of people who believes in that, unfortunately, and I do not wish to open that can of worms. So I wanted to go with something more comical and hypothetical, like something more comical and hopefully not as prevalent in real life. So, like my example, which is more comical than anything, which is me trying to explain for a sanity purpose, I let people think what they want. Yes. If they're willing to listen, however, it is your prime opportunity to try to reason them out of their current reasoning. But if that's just something that's not up your alley or something that you don't really feel like doing, by all means, let them say whatever they want and either ignore them or just try to diverge the explanation or diverge the topic, change topics. I still believe the Soviet Union still exists. If there's one thing I'm happy about science, it's the fact that I believe every human who believes that the Earth is the center of our universe, they're all gone at this point. I want to say science has proven that that's not the case whatsoever. It cannot be the case either. If they're willing, yeah, exactly. If they're willing to listen, that's a big if. I know people tend to focus on like the ones who don't listen, right? But in my opinion, those who don't listen are the simplest to deal with. Why? Because they don't want to listen, and that's out of your control. That's entirely out of your control. So if it's entirely out of your control, then ignore it. Don't worry about it. Because as I say, my way of viewing it is, if you can't do anything about it yourself, if it's out of your hands, then why bother? Why bother trying to force an issue that you can't do anything about on your own, right? It's like, it's like being mad that, after checking the forecast and it said it was going to be sunny, it started raining. It's like being mad that it's raining after checking that the forecast was going to be sunny, right? You don't have power over the weather, so you're not going to be. So why be mad about it, right? Why be mad that the weather's raining all of a sudden instead of being shiny, sunny and bright like it was forecasted? There's no reason to be mad at that point. I mean, you could be disappointed. You'd be like, oh, I was hoping for like a happy, nice, sunny day, but Instead, you were greeted with rain. It's out of your hands, right? It's not like you can control the weather. You can prepare for the weather. That's absolutely something you can do. 4, 5, 6, 8. So this discard. Heliocentric versus geocentric, which was proven wrong like 2,000 years ago. Yes, Daryl, you are absolutely correct. That's like the thing, though. It's like it's proven wrong, and then people accepted it. Like that's the biggest thing, though. People accepted it. It came from the fact that in the scientific community, they had to accept it. The numbers only worked because they could accept it like that. And they have theirs, and that's fine. People have different. That's just behaving precisely. A lot of philosophers said it way back in the day. This is like 5,000 years ago, or so, but in philosophy. But the biggest thing is just for philosophers, they're very cynical in their views, and that's perfectly fine because they were willing to listen. Sure, they could have been like the rudest people you ever met in your life, and probably were actually. A lot of those could be viewed as crazy at times, but I need points, man. I'm poor. I haven't won all night. But one of the biggest things about philosophers and why they're viewed so highly is because philosophers listen to people. That's valuable. That's a very valuable skill to own. If you don't listen, you get nowhere. You get absolutely nowhere. I don't believe I know any philosophers who monologued and was known as a monologuing philosopher. Every philosopher has their worldview, and they've explained themselves, but it was always to other people. Philosophers always had philosophical conversations, not monologues. Sure, they could write up their ideas, right? But that's very different to them being out in the streets talking to themselves and other people like writing that down in the records. And then you learn about all the philosophers that actually don't exist in philosophy, which is kind of funny too. Today's perspective, ecocentrics seems pretty stupid considering how far society has advanced, but 2,000 years ago in the perspective, I guess it would make sense. Yep. Perspectives. Time perspectives. And also, when people start crunching numbers, even nowadays, when people are crunching their numbers, right, and numbers don't make sense, you have to think outside the box, outside the perceived norm, in order to try to figure out what it is. It's like when we discovered quantum physics within physics. Boy, was there an uproar in the science community, and still a rather large debate out there. And then we have, dark matter, negative particles, particles that defy the laws, our current known laws of physics. Stuff like that exists. It's out there. Technically, it's not just technologies. It's definitely the devices. You're both right. You're not sure you were not as accurate with your choice of wording, but you weren't wrong. You were not wrong. What am I gonna do with this hand? Yes, I do know that, Daryl. Oh boy. My hand isn't coming together. The game state has barely changed. I just want to point this out. 29,000, 27,000, 24,000, 20,000. Look at that. We all start at 25,000. Up 4K. Up 4,000. Up 2,000. What's his hand, by the way? Oh, what? All right, you're out first. This is pretty. This is pretty. I like this. 6, 7, 8, 9. Discard that. Almost accidentally discarded my west wind tile, which is not great. Okay, let's get rid of our soul tiles, our bamboo tiles. I see this person is not collecting mon tiles. I'm not collecting soul tiles. There's still a possibility of me drawing a west wind tile, but at this point that won't give me a pair, so I can discard this as well. So right there was actually a pause before I got to draw my tile when this person discarded the green dragon. That means someone has a pair of it. So I'm just going to discard this tile first. Or maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was just a little bit of lag. Alright, sequence here. Impossible sequence. I did discard the 4 tile here. Kind of. Probably going to discard this tile. I'm not too keen on this tile right now. The reason I bring up is because they are the only source to find things from the birth of the internet, as well as files that are used for archival purposes. Uh-oh. Oh. That's pretty dangerous to discard. How about this? Do you need that? Ron? Okay. I was stuck between a rock and a hard place, not gonna lie. Okay. Is the Mahjong you're playing have one big server for players to play on the server? People in your game have Chinese characters in their names or Japanese country, I'm not sure. Give me a moment. These are Chinese characters. They're not the Japanese kanji. Links automatically gets removed by YouTube. I have no control over it, unfortunately, Tonks. So try to avoid links, because I can't approve links. I think that used to be a thing that you could do, but I think YouTube has made it so that you can't send links. I think maybe the streamer themselves are able to send a link, but the viewers are not allowed to send links in YouTube chat. And for Daryl, your question, it's just one big server. In fact, it's a mobile. This is also a mobile game, so you can play this on your mobile devices as well. Yeah, but if you like say art.com or dot something, like dot any like site link, maybe say dot something, and so it's used in a link types sequence instead of a period. Then the YouTube will automatically remove it. So .com .ca for Canada, .uk for the United Kingdom. If the bot perceives it as a link, it will delete it won't let the message go through. Oh yeah, for sure. If you if you have the game on like your phone or something, or like your laptop device, you can link with your social media account, Facebook, Twitter, and other things too. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8. Okay, my hand isn't really coming together, and it's almost over. Man, I've been having a pretty poor night tonight. Man. Information age is a weird time to live in. I think it's just the ever reliant the growth in the growth that's happening with everyone relying on social media for things these days, and how interconnected everyone feels despite how not connected everyone is. It happens to a lot more and more public figures where people start feeling a closer connection than they actually have towards those people. It just happens through social media instead of like, because in person, I've been watching a lot of Avatar. It's not too bad. Have you watched any shows or movies recently? I've been going back to some anime to watch, but still very behind in my anime. Toki. So, by the way, we want to like look at the characters here to differentiate whether or not it's Chinese or Japanese. Normally, you'll find okurigana, which I covered in my Japanese lesson class, which means you have some sort of hiragana character following, or katakana character. I don't know about katakana, but usually it's hiragana character following the kanji. And when you see it like that, you know instantly, oh, that's Japanese. When it's like this, however, you don't see it, right? And following that rule, you might assume, oh, it's Chinese then. But in this specific scenario where it's like only 3 characters, it is actually entirely possible that this is also Japanese. Japanese names are about 3 to 4 characters long in sequences, so it's about this length as well. So I would not rule out that this is a Japanese name. The fact of the matter is, I can't read kanji, so I can't say for certain whether or not this would make sense as a name. If you like realistic animes, I recommend Silent Voice. It's a movie. And yeah, I've seen Japanese in kanji only. I have seen Koi no Katachi. It's a pretty good movie. I would also highly recommend. A Silent Voice, Your Name. There's so many more movies these days too, by the way. It's so chill to come to the stream after being into sharing chats on other streams. Yeah. Once you start getting once a person starts getting a lot of people, following chat, especially with rules, right? Like, the big streamers, they have their own rules, but with especially in Japan with their VTubing scene, there's an inherent rules that everyone abides to with the Japanese viewers that foreign viewers don't really know about, and even if they do know, they don't normally follow those rules themselves. So them, being more anonymous and more internet style of doing things, they're bound to be more free in how they act, thus causing a lot of chaos. I've read up a lot of on the drama that's been happening on different VTuber channels on the subreddits, which is kind of unfortunate, honestly, because there are some that have free chats and it's full. I can see that happening. I can definitely see that happening. Oh man, I was waiting on that tile too. How unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, it just seems normal for me to just be like, not really follow the rules, just be respectable, I guess. Like, don't try to start a fight when you don't have to, for one. That just makes sense to me, right? Another thing is, if you're gonna comment something, comment it to the streamer. Japanese video streaming and just seeing a ton of people who most likely don't know any Japanese just saying kawaii, or what am I trying to do here? Like this, I like this. Saying kawaii or kawaii de sen. Wait, did they not even use su? They just say se? That's news to me. It's pretty funny. It's interesting because I've been on Twitch for a number of years. Like, I used to watch a lot of Twitch streams, and the etiquette in Twitch streams is absolutely the reverse of YouTube VTuber streams. But at the end of the day, it never seemed that difficult to. It didn't seem weird to make that switch. Like, it's not like it was conscious or anything. In Twitch streams, it's like, oh, spam emotes and talking and mingling in chat while the streamer is playing their game and also interacting with chat. That was normal on Twitch. Even nowadays, I know some streamers on Twitch are more sensitive to that and prefer if chat stays on topic. By that, they mean like whatever the streamer is doing, yes? The shift is definitely there, and it's been pretty interesting. I want to say. Probably want to sequence here. So I took the 3 green dragons here because that's a Yaku, so that creates a win condition for me. Or this satisfies one of the win conditions, so I'm able to win now. That's dangerous. That's 2 Yakus right there. Alright. An all simple hand. Well played. Trying to gather my thoughts now. I definitely find people spelling it wrong slightly endearing, but still pretty funny. See, with the VTuber on YouTube that I watch, the crazy chat makes the stream more entertaining to the streamer even. Yeah, it definitely can. It definitely can. But that's not on all cases, of course. I just want to say that respect the rules when you chat. Rules exist because they want things to go a certain way, in my opinion. So, following that line of thought, I'm led to believe that if you're going to be breaking those rules, then you are never there to respect what the streamer was trying to do to begin with. Is how I would view it. In real life, I sometimes come off as rude or sarcastic without even realizing it. If I do notice, I apologize though. I've gotten into a good rhythm where I can catch myself being relatively sarcastic with people, and since I catch that, I would instantaneously correct myself and try to explain what I actually mean. Oh my goodness, look at these tiles. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I need. Look at this. Look at these tiles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Typing something and verbally saying it is different. People can misread the text. It comes to another topic too, by the way. Text does not carry intent. Which is something people miss out on a lot when typing online. You'll see very often people will say something and other people will call them out on it. And then they backtrack and say, uh-oh, this is not great. For me. I mean, okay, I was talking about game. Reacting to the game while trying to form my thoughts here. Might seem a little messy. Is a little messy. one of the biggest things is they miss on the fact that the intended meaning that they're trying to imply is missing. People in real life have a very good general understanding of what people are saying based on how they say it. Like, reading intent is not the most difficult thing in the world for a lot of people. And that's due to how Ooh. Wait, isn't that draw? 4 quad draws, yeah. Forced to draw. They weren't intent buys, so they forced to draw. How lucky. Intention, like, the thing about real life is that people need I want people to hopefully remember is the fact that language and communication is not only verbal, even if you're just trying to say something to someone else. How your posture is, body language is a huge factor in talking to someone else face to face. Where are you looking? What's your facial expression when you're saying something? So when I'm being sarcastic, sometimes people don't realize it, and I sometimes can't get my point across, just like yesterday when I kept on using correct and had to rephrase it multiple times. I would say yesterday's whole exchange was due to the fact that I was conversing through talking, or oral communication, whereas you were giving me written communication. And the two in general don't mix and match often. That's a big difference there. But in real life, if someone really wanted to understand you properly, they give you the whole up-down look, where they thoroughly look at you as a person. How are you postured? Is your back bent? Right foot forward, left foot forward. Which one? Do you gesture with wild hand motions? That was the wrong tab to start, I think. Not too sure, not too certain. Yeah, I'll take it. There's a lot of key points for even like something as minute as eyes. Eyes says a lot about person. Where are you looking? How often do you blink? You can grab a lot of information about a person when you see that kind of stuff. Give me all the cheese, please. Ponya. Oh, rip. Ronya. Ripperonis. I think I've won 1 round in all of tonight's games so far. That's kind of incredible to me, actually. I don't think I've ever been on such a poor, not really losing streak. I've not been losing that much, and we're on alt last, and the points difference is barely noticeable here. I have horrible posture 24/7 and apparently I speak in monotone voice sometimes, but it doesn't mean I'm not listening or anything. I'm just more focused on the crypt. Yeah. I can see that. Makes sense to me. Might not make sense to some people, but makes sense to me. Totally. Deadpan confirmed. If manga has taught me anything, deadpan people who have the deadpan expression are very expressive in other means. So don't worry about it. Don't focus on too much on what other people say are your faults. Look towards more of what could people you could look at either could be your positives or just ways to improve yourself. Because if someone's giving you criticism, proper criticism, or just little bits of info like, oh, you're not expressive, you're monotone. Okay. Not a bad thing, in my opinion. It's definitely not a bad thing in my opinion. Okay, good. It's fine. Probably want to discard my 3s. Yeah. These tiles, get rid of them. Oh, man. Oh, good night. 12,000 points. Good afternoon, Gambler Bear. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I don't want to get kicked out of silver. Please. I'm not having much luck with my games today. West wind. I can discard east, south, north, all worthless. I'm probably going to stream a little longer today than normal. Good afternoon, all. Whatever. Just go for pairs. Go for all the triplets. Hope you're having a good afternoon, Gambler Bear. I'm having a wonderful night, despite the fact that I haven't been winning much at all. Okay, so I'm taking a slight gamble here and discarding my pin tiles instead of my mon tiles. Neither of these dragons have been discarded yet. Unfortunate. Ronya! I knew it. Cheap hand. It's fine. That was bound to happen eventually. Dara, did you just speak Spanish in a Japanese alphabet? Spanish. It took me a good second to process what I just read. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it, Daryl. I love it. I love it. Nothing to say besides I love it. I love it. It's like the ultimate cross-linguistic dad pun of all time. It's like a dad pun, except it's a cross-linguistic joke. It's wonderful, dude. It's wonderful. Couldn't ask for anything better. That gets my full seal of approval. Really, no one's playing into these. Aw, those 9s. What an interesting twist of a draw here. Ooh. Green Dragon half flush. It's a medium hand, not a big hand, not small. It's slightly small, but still fine. 5,200 is a fair bit of number points. The Inquisitors are after me. I mean, I want to hear after what I just did. I'm pretty sure they're after you to give you a pat on the back. Quite frankly, a Japanese person won't understand what you just wrote, and a Spanish person won't, or someone who speaks Spanish won't know what you just wrote either. You need knowledge in both languages to figure out what that said. Which is why I keep saying I love it. I really do. I have the biggest grin on my face right now. I have extended. I combine two languages into one, and native speakers of either language not allowed to find at all. Isn't that technically what Pig Latin is, by the way? It's not really combining two languages, but it's basically changing how the basic English language is, like the way you make words. You add your little fancy twist to it. And then it's practically, most people don't know what Pig Latin means. Me included, I have no idea. I'm not even going to go into Tenpai right at this current rate. I used Pig Latin with my friend in middle school to confuse teachers. Good times. Sounds like good times, friend. Sounds like good times. I wouldn't understand it when it's written down unless someone told me it was Pig Latin, then I could figure it out. You make it sound like Pig Latin's a puzzle. If you know it's a puzzle, you can do it, otherwise you have no clue. Come on, let me win one hand here. Okay, getting there. Getting real close. Real close. It's kind of is to me. It's like trying to find the hidden message from a bunch of shapes, but then someone gives you the key. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, third place again. Well played. Alright, I'm just watching. Be right back. Alright. I love where things are going. I'm curious to see if I get kicked out of silver today. Alright, I'm back. Me and my friends did something like that. Instead of write hello, we would write IFMMP. IFMMP. Am I doing it right? Speaking the language of gods. I need a pair here. Probably discard this tile now. Well, here's a simple solution, Daryl. Just memorize the entire alphabet. Ouch. Triple Doras. I think it's time I played a Ricci hand. It's been a while since I played a Ricci hand. Doesn't matter what I draw, discarding this tile. Honestly, Daryl, me too. Memorizing the alphabet, which I use every single day, is too hard. I have friends who can sing the alphabet backwards. I can not do that at all, no matter how much practice I put into it. It's just not gonna happen. This was the proper discard, I think. Since I could draw an 8-pin tile. One pin. Looks like these tiles are a no-go. There's some major differences, Daryl, but I mean, relative to what is the question, right? Oh, small Ruchi hand. From experience, I can definitely tell you there are many major differences between the two languages. Yeah. Yep. English, Spanish, French, Italian. They have their similarities. I cannot deny that. I haven't spoken it fluently in everyday life in the last 10 years since I haven't gone to visit family in Mexico, so I'm losing my grasp of the language, kinda. This is where technology shines. Tongues. This is where technology shines. Whereas it's difficult for me, I'm better at doing accents, like formulating full sentences, sometimes I have to translate to English. I see. It's gonna be different for everyone. Did it just say I was in Furitan? Or did it say no Yaku? Wasn't paying attention. I should have Yaku with 3. Ouch. I actually might drop out of silver tonight. I speak at home, but not in a professional setting since I lost my summer job, which required me to speak Spanish to people. And if you speak at home, you're still speaking it. You could be losing, you know, the intricacies that is required for a job setting. But you can always pick those back up when you find a job that requires those words, right? As long as you're continuously speaking in the language, you'll be fine. Like for me, for a period of time, I've forgotten how to speak Cantonese. Guess what? My entire family speaks Cantonese. So what did I do? I forced myself to speak more Cantonese. Compared to how it's pronounced, it's difficult for me. Like, we. We. It's, we. We. I mean, Daryl, for a non-native Spanish speaker, or, yeah, especially so for an English speaker, Spanish has all those weird things too. Double L's makes the J sound. The H at the beginning of a word is silent. Your J's are pronounced as H's. The list goes on. The list goes on. Each language has their own specifics to them. You just gotta know what they are. You just gotta know what they are. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a 4 bamboo. No. Are they west? Or I mean north? They are north, so they do have their seat tile in. Oh, double comes out. Exactly. That only reinforces my point. Okay, let's discard this. Interesting, that puts me into footy 10. I care not for it though. No. Your family speaks Cantonese, that means that your family has a Chinese background. That is correct. You are correct, Daryl. Go for a sequenced Ricci hand here. Ustream.io. Please don't be annoying. I don't need your messages like that. To be fair, Daryl, it's not the worst thing to be monolingual, but definitely try to pick up a second language if you can. Considering your knowledge in Spanish, though, I think you're fine. I think you can consider yourself Duolingo, can't you? Or is it for? Yeah, you're multilingual, arguably. I mean, it gets harder to learn a new language as you get older. It does. It does. Definitely cherish the time you have as a younger, during your earlier years if you want to learn languages. Yeah, fair. It's not impossible to learn it when you're older. It's just a little more difficult. Just a little bit. Oh, you don't? Kinda weird. I have them around 11 a.m. my time. Although for this week's schedule it's already done, so have to be next week. I used to live in Toronto, so I was exposed to a lot of different languages. I don't get, I just search your stream every day, right? Pays to be consistent, doesn't it? I schedule my stream randomly at times, so I also send a tweet out on Twitter. That's about it, though. Like, I don't really post anywhere else. I don't know where else to post, really. Like, Reddit? There's the virtual YouTuber subreddit, but I'd rather not flood the place with, like, posts if, lest I attract the wrong crowd, yeah? I posted my debut stream, or when I debuted, I posted on there and that was about it. Let's get rid of this then. I don't know, I kind of schedule my stream like pretty late, but I don't know if that's a setting somewhere I have to turn on or something. It's fine. Definitely not too worried about that. I don't go on Reddit too often, so I wouldn't see that anyways, but no stress. I catch a bunch of streams that you can get. Definitely can. Come on. Throw me a 2 here. Thank you, my man. My second hand of the night. This hand isn't bad. I can play around with this hand. To be honest, I started off trying to learn Japanese because I wanted to watch anime without subtitles, but what is this? I don't want that. I don't want this. But now that I've learned more about the culture, I appreciate a lot more than just anime. That's wonderful. At the end of the day, I'll always preach. Doesn't matter what reason you have for learning a language. If you are trying to learn a language, then that's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. That's all that really matters. Yeah, dude, same here. I started learning about their culture at a young age, mostly because I like history. That's great. Really wonderful. It's always fun. It's always fun. Always a fun time. Wow. Just wow. I took Spanish class in middle school for 2.5 years, and I'm at a level where I can only understand when they speak slower because I rarely practice with it. Sounds about right. I've taken Spanish class, French class, Japanese class. Did I lose? I see Tonks, you're a history man. when you have someone to speak to, it usually becomes a bit easier to pick up. Nice. Richie, pure double sequence, all simple, 5, red 5, Uradora, Mangan. All last. Unfortunate for this player. Yeah, since I've had forgotten most of it, I plan on relearning it in the future. Yeah, that's a very good thing to do. Oh hey, they're back. But as soon as there's something familiar, think about it, will come back to me, or I'll just use glitches. When I see that, I already know it. I feel dumb. I get that sometimes too. I find it funny that a large population of the Spanish-speaking community is based on. My theory is that it's easier for Spanish to learn French. They're very similar. In high school, I learned French and Spanish at the same time, so I confuse both languages very often. Oh, I'm second. Dude crushed us, man. This guy. It's his night, man. Sweet. I got stuff. Cool. Spanish and French are two of the Romance languages. Italian is the third one there. The three of them are pretty similar in grammatical and syntax. And a lot of words are very similar as well. I mean, it makes sense. Geopolitically, too, if you think about the origins of the language. You're guessing this is the Japanese version of Mahjong? Yes, it is. It's called Richi Mahjong. Wonderful game, my friend. Hello, Sako. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in to end. Did my stream die? Oh no, did it die? Please tell me it didn't die. Looks fine. Stream looks alright. Hopefully it's alright. Alright, have a good night, Daryl. And yes, it is 2:30 AM Western, or Eastern, as evidenced by the clock above my, or right next to my head, by the way. Top left corner today. I'm planning to stream a little bit longer tonight. How am I doing, Sako? I am tired, sleepy. No, I'm not tired, I'm sleepy. I'm actually full of energy right now, so... You're fine, it's good. And later, Daryl. Yeah, I'll see you the next one. I'm good. I just found diamond. Minecraft, I'm assuming. Right, well, other than being tired, not tired, sleepy. Been an alright night. Haven't won many games tonight, though. Unfortunately. I'm almost in Ricci. With the number of tiles left in the deck, it's not that bad, but people are already like at the point where they're already calling for wins. They're so much faster. Can you believe I'll win? Maybe. One of these games I will. A dealer's Mongon. Jeez. Look at that. Look at that. This is beautiful right here. It does nothing for my hand, but I love it. Virtual hug. Thank you. Thank you, Sako. It's actually a peacock. I guess you can't see it, but the one bamboo tile, or one soul tile, it's a peacock. It's simply a bamboo tile. It's number one. It's like how you see here. That's the one mon tile. This is the one bamboo tile. And that's the one pin tile. I should discard the red dragon first, since it was already discarded. Next up I need to discard this. Do I need? Te quiero de aquí a lunes. Hey, muchas gracias. Happy you remembered that. Nani? To end, don't worry about it. It's from Spanish lessons earlier today. Okay. I'm just gonna call. I'll call it as I see it. For this hand. Kusa. Lol. Pawn. Richinia. This is actually a pretty decent hand. I got triplets. They're 2 to me. I'm trying. I don't really want to greed because once I see the tile, I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna go for the win. My goodness. That was such a nice looking hand too. Cheat. Nope. Decide against it. It wasn't chi, it was a Pong. Okay, this can go. Yes, Google Sensei is a wonderful sensei. Three, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8. Don't really need East Wind though, so it's probably going to be discarded. You draw more pin tiles. Four, 4, 3. Here.これは。やばい。なんてこった。はあ。 White Dragon 5, red 5. That puts me at a solid 3rd place. Okay. Girls just taking my E's tiles, man. Oh, finally a win. A little more awake now. I'm gonna grab another drink though. I finished all my tea. At least you're not like hot and living off Red Bull. Oh man. Hot toe basics. Good stuff. Good stuff. Four 7 mon. Give it. Give it. That's not it. Indeed, I did watch that. Almost 10 minutes long. That was basically all her videos mashed up together. Pretty good stuff. Man, did all my tiles really end up on these two? That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. Absolutely cursed. Couldn't be more cursed, really. Four, 7. Not. I just blamed it around, did I? No. They're looking for a sequence there. A chi. Denpai. Oh, okay. Still third place. This is pretty funny. So it's been all last for the past several hands now. And if you're wondering why that's the case, it is because what is the difference between the dot, character, and bamboo tiles? They're suits. Think of it like, cards. You have clover, spades, hearts, diamonds. Same deal here. Exact same deal. You have the mon tiles, the pin tiles, and the bamboo tiles. Virginia. Come on. I need a win. I need a win. Show me the win. That'll get me second place. Don't care who I win from. Two of those tiles left, so I see. So you have to match suits. Sure. Like sequences. They're called sequences because you have the numbers lined up right, 4, 5, 6, and it's from the same suit. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oh wow, that actually rocketed me into first. Match end? Booyah! A boo, a ya. A boo, ya. Okay. So, let me go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Thanks, Tonks. Alright, let's continue. So I'm playing 4-player East. So if you see my symbol here on the top left corner, it's like a diamond, right? A rhombus. If I hit it, it says it changes into the triangle. The triangle symbol just means my rank for 3 players instead of 4 players. But yeah. At the end of the day, when I play this game, I'm a Ricci style player, which means I conceal my hand. I don't like calling my tiles out. That's just generally how not to play for me. I know a lot of people can play like that, and it's like super aggressive and it's very quick, but I can't do that. Or when I do, it's pretty bad normally. I have a collab stream later today, 4 p.m. my time. It's in about 13 hours. Maybe I'll stream a little Rainbow Six Siege in the middle of the day. Whoa! That's pretty sick of a starting hand, dude. Gone. It's more of a poker strategy then. I suppose you can look at it that way, absolutely. Come on. Someone give me a red dragon here. Throw me a bone. Yeah, discarding that. Thank you. Boom. Give me one more con. And we'll be sitting pretty. Very, very pretty. I think I can wait. I don't think I need to win on a discard right now. It doesn't look like everyone else has a full hand yet. By full hand I mean Tenpai. Con. Alright, wasn't the con I was expecting. I was thinking more about this con over here. Okay. Someone discard it. Sumo. I mean, I'll take a Sumo when I get a Sumo. Red Dragon, red 5. 4,000. It's not a big hand. Because I got like a con that was... It's like a filler con because it's not my wind seat. So the wind... Your wind tile is worth something to you. I'm west. This is east. So I don't care about that. 9915568 14558. Discard that. Cool, I speak in an analogical way to understand something I have no clue about, and compare it to something I do understand. Yeah. It's good. That's very good, actually. allows you to understand something you would otherwise not understand. So I'm currently going out of my way to play a style I normally don't play, which is constant calling. But this style where I feel like I'm pressing the attack and being more aggressive is something that seems to be working well out for me right now. So let's just keep it up and see how it goes. I just like learning new things in general. Hopefully we all do. Hopefully we all do. Okay, that's scary over here. This is also pretty nice. But if someone can discard a 5 bamboo, that'd be lovely. Or if I can draw the 4th tile, even better. Oh, I discarded a pair. Not the worst thing in the world. Kind of yucky that I discarded the pair, but I think this is my next discard. Can't. Lovely. Pont. Ricci, nice. How does the system of discarding tiles work? Where do you want me to start with that? Would be my question. I'm not even sure where to begin answering your question right there. I'm on a literal single tile away. What in the world? And I was... Oh, okay. Possibility of getting it, yes, that existed, but... I actually had a pretty decent hand here. But... just wasn't fast enough. I somehow meandered my way into a literal 1 tile wait. Not the greatest thing in the world. So, alright. Your hand, like any other card game, since you're familiar with it. I don't know actually any other card game. Let's think towards something like other card games, like trading card games like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Hearthstone, where you have a limited hand size and you can draw up to it. Here, you have a consistent hand size where your hand size must always be 13. Every turn, you draw a tile that brings your hand up to 14. Your win condition will require you to have 14 tiles. However, that doesn't mean you're going to always have 14 tiles in your hand, since every turn you draw a tile, you must also discard a tile. That's generally how that goes. although not present in this game, where it's very basic, beginner friendly, I think, as I said, it holds your hand in a lot of aspects. Reichi, Batsu, Pinfu, Red 5, Uradora 5, Han 30 Fu, Mangan. In actual Mahjong and some other Mahjong games out there, it is possible for your hand size to go below 13 tiles or above 13 tiles. Both cases, however, means you must play out the rest of the round, but it is impossible for you to win. And if you if you say you win a hand but you actually don't, you'll get penalized for it. You won't see that in this game in particular because that's impossible to occur because of the way this game is, which is a good and bad thing. Good as in like it's like beginner friendly, right? It helps people ease into the game a lot easier. Not having them to think about like maintaining their hand size consistently throughout the whole ordeal. Because like it is possible at times when you're playing this game to perhaps forget to draw from the wall tile. It happens to everyone. Or maybe you took an extra tile by accident. How does that happen? Well, you draw a tile and before you could discard, someone else accidentally skips your turn. Like they just go and draw a tile and everyone missed that. The game just continues. You'll have to call it out when that happens. Like, hey, not your turn. My turn still. I'm still thinking. Stuff like that. It happens. This is a very terrible hand, by the way. This hand is pretty worthless. 1,000 points? 1,000 points. I think it's 1,000 points. Because I have one Yaku, and that's in my my seat wind. Oh, you know what? I now have a Dora, so yes, Duoron. Seat wind, prevalent wind, Dora, red 5. Oof, 12,000. I only have seat wind and Dora. 14,000 points. That was a very unfortunate discard. So right here is a example of a person losing to 2 players at the same time. It's rare, but definitely happens. Let's read this. And this. Tiles on the side that are lying down on the side. From you're explaining, this game is really interesting to learn. I want to get into it now. Are you talking about the side tiles? These are your callouts. So you can see every so often people are calling out Pong, Chi, Kan. And that's basically revealing your tile because you're taking it from the pool. So basically someone discards it, you're allowed to take it. However, when you do take the tile, you must reveal it. So here we have triplets. In Riichi Mahjong, specifically, what am I discarding? This. The tile that you take from the pool, you turn it sideways, so you can see I discard the 9 of circles, or 9 pit. Richi. So I discarded that tile, they took it, it's sideways. When I call Richi, it's also sideways. I am looking for a 4/7 bamboo call. Okay. This should be a 4,000 point hand. It's all sequences, but it's not all simple. I have 1s and 9s, so those are terminal tiles. Tongs, if you get the game, because it's a mobile game, you can look at the View Yaku so you can see the tutorial for the rules. What just happened? Who called? Nothing, no one. You can see the tutorial for the game. Oh, they called it Richi. I mean, sure. I'm okay with that because that means now I'm Eastwind. I'm dealer. One, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7. So this game also has like a whole rule book. Also has View Yaku, so it shows you all the possible winning hands. So you can read up on all the rules. Like, you don't have to go out and study everything. You can just read it up all in the game. It's pretty nice. A concealed con. Okay, so this is something I need to explain because not everyone will get it even after playing this for a while. I don't know if that's actually in the rulebook either, but this is what's known as a concealed con, which is 4 of a kind, which means all the 7s are out of the pool now. On top of that, when you call a concealed con, because you moved 4 tiles out of your hand, you can't see it here because, well, it's digital, right? But there's something called the dead wall, which is where you have to pull an extra tile out of to make sure your hand has the correct number of tiles in it. So that's usually what happens with con. When you con, you draw another tile. Okay, I can't be stingy about this now. The thing about a concealed con is that it's not despite being out of your hand, it's not considered you opening your hand out for your opponents. It's not considered that at all. So if they never called a chi here, their hand was still technically concealed, and they could still call a richi, which a richi in this game is another way of saying it's a win condition. Give me. Okay. It's another win condition. So basically you see it says view Yakus. Yakus are basically a win condition. You need at least 1 Yaku in order to call a win. If your hand happens to have no Yakus, even if your sequences and all your numbers and whatnot lines up, you can't call a win on that hand. It's illegal because the hand isn't worth anything. I would hope so. This is less of a intense shooter where you're constantly on the run trying to gun people down, and more of a strategy, sit and think type game. Ron. I'll Ron your Richie. All simples. Game's over. I'll take my second place. Oh, it's not. You have got to be kidding me, dude. And by that I mean this hand. What am I supposed to do? Alright, let's get rid of the winds now. I don't want any of the wind tiles. Less rage inducing. I can see that. At the same time though, because it's a strategy game and you're up against opponents, right? It can still cause some people to rage, but that's what emoting's for. You have, yay, superb, quivering, punk. Let's discard this tile. Deadpan, anxious, mad. You love your hand. Shocked. Full-on tilted rage right here. This is the emote that I find funniest, and I love it because it's a table flip. Who doesn't like a good table flip? Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's discard this tile next. I can work with these. I can't work with these. I can work with these. Now that I have a Yaku here, so I just need to finish building my hand no matter the cost. Yeah, so I can cheat that. Oh, I can't. It got pulled away. Discard the red dragon. Someone else probably not. Yeah. I was probably not going to get the second tile. With that. I grew up playing competitive sports, so it's a bit ingrained in me to go for competitive games as well, but at the same time I like my chill games. This is kind of competitive, so you can go for it. Anything in regards to playing against other players, I consider to be competitive. This? Absolutely. It's a competitive strategy game. It's like, I mean, other card games, right? I don't know if what kind of other card games you've played before, but no, it's over. Unless we go into extra still. Is that? No, it's over. Yeah, match end. This is no longer my bonus. Alright, it's fine. That was a good match for me. Not first, but I don't need to be first. I just need my points to be above 25,000. I've always been terrible at competitive games, so I've never been much of a PvP type player. But enjoying myself through games is something I found the pleasure in doing. So if I'm not enjoying something, then why am I doing it? Is the way I view it. Is it raining outside? Huh, interesting. I can't hear it. Right, you can't win them all. You really can't. But that's the beauty of it. And for me, Mahjong, the beauty of it is just playing the game. Ooh, we have an expert in this match. Matchmaking, really? I'm north. This is west, so I don't care. And now I have a pair. Discard this first. If I can get a third tile, I can play triplets. But it looks like my hand's a sequence hand. Yeah, it's a sequence hand. If I'm playing a sequence hand, I can't play this because it's not my seat. My seat is north, so I'm looking for north wind. If I had north wind, then that's a Yaku. I can use that. But because it's not a north wind, it's not a Yaku. I can't use that. Skip it for now. Like this tile, I could have sequenced it so 4, 5, 6, but I have 3, 4, 5 at the moment. Discard this. I'll complete this different sequence elsewhere. Discard this tile, or draw that tile and just discard this anyways. So this looks a lot nicer already. I'm not planning to do any triplets here. Okay, so there was a thunderstorm in my area a while ago. Seems to have died down. Yeah, where I live, it's forecast to have like it's gonna be raining all day. Nice. So I have a sequence here. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to finish the sequence. I don't really care about this tile. 3, 4, 5. Discard that for now. 3, 4, 5, 5, 7, 8. So I can keep the 8s here as a pair, and yeah, I'll do this. So I kind of started pivoting my hand. Originally, my idea was to use that 7, look for a 6 of bamboo, and finish a sequence of 5, 6, 7. But drawing this, I have 5 tiles here, and suddenly this becomes a possibility. So I drew a 7. I could have easily drawn another 4, or maybe a 1. A 1's actually worth a lot less because it's considered a terminal tile. But right now I have an all simple, no 1s, no 9s. So that's a Yaku. All simple is a Yaku. Richi is a Yaku. That's 2 Yakus right there. And now my weight is on the 4 pin or the 7 pin tile. So now this is a pretty interesting hand to work with, and a pretty decent call. Obviously other players could have a fast recall, like they're looking for a tile and someone else deals right into their hand, which is happening pretty frequently. But 2 over here, I'm looking for a 4 as well. So it's like there's 6 tiles left in total that I can win on. And since we're getting dangerously low to exhaust, if I see that tile, whether it be sumo, that as in I drew it, or someone discards it, I'm just gonna win. I'll just take the win. I'm almost certain that people are avoiding discarding their 4 pin tile right now. Let me draw it. Okay, one more. Come on. No. Tenpai. Alright, well, I get 3,000 points. My hand was worth a lot more than that, but it's fine. Being Tenpai is great. Like, being the solo Tenpai, it means I get 3,000 points out of it. The sad part is I did call Ricci for that, so I had to give up 8,000 points. If I didn't call Ricci, oh my god, turn 2 Ricci? practically impossible to know exactly what they want on the left side. So, preferably we discard things that we see them discard if we want to play it super safe. Otherwise, just gotta trust our gut instincts. Oh, for realsies. Incredible. Richie. Oh, man. At least I'm not a dealer, so I lose the least amount of points. It's tied with losing the least amount of points. Okay. Hand's not great. I have several sequences, or several looking sequences, but I have pairs here. Triplets here. What I can do with this type of hand is I go for a wind and single suit hand. Oh, yeah, exactly. So I'll have to discard these pin tiles. So I have to go for only the mon tiles. And that's my way of obtaining a win condition here. Okay. Now that I've chosen on this path, wind tiles, dragon tiles, mon tiles are the ones I'm looking for. Everything else has to go. There it is. There it is. Switching my weight. Haha, a Hanuman. Okay. So I'm going to discard my Mon tiles here, and then probably my bamboo tiles. And go for something similar I did last game where I called the wind tiles, and this time I have a dragon. So the dragons themselves are worth a Yaku. But let's see how this hand plays out first. Oh, this person on my right. Attacking hard. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pong. Discard this. So now I've successfully have a complete a win condition. This being a Yaku and all that. Okay. Which is wonderful. Looking for pins. Absolutely looking for pin tiles. Rather keep the dragon than the non-prevalent seat wind tile. Basically, if the wind tile is east, then that matters. But because it's west, I don't care. Dragons, on the other hand, they're always worth keeping around. Okay, so I have a sequence here, and now I just need something. That's the something. Now I'm looking for a 5/8 pin tile. And I'm good. Well played. Well played. Snatching first place for me, just like that. Well played. Oh, so close. Very close. Okay. What do we have here? I'm south wind. Probably keep my hand concealed, yeah? only reason not to would be if I get the second red dragon here, and then manage to get myself a third red dragon. Hold on to it for now. If I draw another pin or mon tile, I can just discard it. As it stands, this is a sequence. Perfect. So this is a sequence. And then 6, 4, so I'm missing 5, 2, 4, missing a 3. Want to complete a sequence here, and then discard a tile. I don't want bamboo. So I'm thinking, well, I don't really have to make a sequence here. I can actually have it simply as like a triple. So I'll maybe get a 2 pin tile here. I would probably discard the 8 pin tile. No, don't want it. Even though it could have been a nice little sequence thing here for a 7, I'd have to break this up to keep this sequence alive. Yeah, I'm gonna keep discarding it. I don't want these tiles here. This is the tile I want. So here I can discard the 8 pin. So now I have 2, 3, 4. I have repair and then an extra 2. That's extra because I'm trying to draw a 5 or 3 mon tile. 5 or 3. Either or. And then I can discard my 2. Actually, it says 3, 4, 5. I can discard my 5 as well. So either or, I can discard Darichi. Doesn't matter. Discard the 5. And this hand is actually not worth that much because I have a terminal tile. If this was like a 6, for example, so I had another 6 so that I don't have a terminal tile, all simples is a Yaku, but Sumo doesn't really matter. Sumo after Richi, I believe, is a... No, it's not. Alright, it's whatever. Mangan. 8,000 points from the start. That's a good way to start the round. I'm east. Alright. So just like before, I'm looking at a sequence hand. So I have pretty decent sequences already. 3, 4, 6, 7, 6, 7. Start with discarding only like my winds and dragons. Well, my dragon probably hold on to it for a little bit longer. And what I'm looking at here right now is not drawing any mon tiles. So yeah, as you can see here, 5, 6, 7. It's a complete sequence of 3 and 7. That was an extra. Discard the 8. I have the 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 1, 1, 2, 4, or 3, 4, 6, 7, and then the green dragon. How many rounds does this game usually go through? So normally it's just like, I think 2. So person over here was initial dealer, and to my left they were initial dealer. Now that and then it goes to, if they don't win, then it moves. It cycles once, and I think it cycles twice, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe only one cycle. It might only be one cycle. Probably not. I've been playing for a while. I'm pretty sure it's 2 cycles. Yeah, and then if you happen to be east is the important seat here, by the way. East is dealer seat. If you win as dealer, so when you're sitting in east, like I am currently, if I win, it goes into what's known as a bonus round. So it doesn't progress the cycle. And instead, the cycle stays the same. And then we calculate that, we simply represent that as a bonus stage, essentially. I made a mistake discarding that tile. It's not good. It's really not good. I might have to call. To fix my hand. Oh, bless. I got it back. So this is a sequence. This is a sequence. I have 2 pairs here. There's 1 4 here, 3 1s there. So 1 pin, 3 more 4 pins to help finish up these sequences here. I'll just call Ricci for now. I'm looking for a 2 or 3 pin tile now, instead of calling the other one. Get like this because we're getting close to exhaust, and I'm feeling a win here. Feeling it. There's practically no reason for anyone to keep the 2 or 3 pins at this point, since most of them are gone, unless they already have like the sequence in their hand, in which case that's unfortunate, but I'm feeling it. I really am. Tile's almost here in my grasp. Oh man, someone else snuck it right from me. Half outside hand. Well played, well played. Darn. I couldn't enter my bonus round. Pair. Neither of which matters. Well, I can't say that actually, because with so many bamboo tiles. Yeah, it's commit. I'm committing. So I'm just going to call bamboos, and then call the wind tiles. It's a commitment. This pretty much means I can't call any other tiles, so I'm going to be discarding all my pins, all my mon tiles. Only bamboo matters to me. Called it early. That was kind of the game plan, because my hand was kind of built, was kind of given to me like that, so I figured might as well. I'm going to commit early. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna draw bamboos. Please. Please. Okay, that's not really what I wanted. A con. An open con at that. Don't think it really matters in Riichi Mahjong though. Wait, a little bit. Alright. There's 3 of these left. 3. Will I be able to get it? Nope. Well played. Fair amount of points, and it's their bonus round now. So they're East, they just won. And now we're entering our first bonus round. All pins hand? No, just pure sequence. Four, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7. 5, 3, 5, 6, yeah. Just go for sequence here. Nothing fancy. Full conceal, Riichi. It matters not what tiles I draw for these. The winds and dragons hold no meaning for this hand. Okay, we got a sequence here, that's good. They have a dragon set, which is also pretty good. I'm not calling. Doing a Riichi hand. Riichi requires you to have a full concealed hand. And then you can call Riichi, which is a Yaku in itself. Probably go all simples as well. Okay, so now I have sequence, sequence, sequence. So I just need to finish up, if I draw 3, for example, I can actually discard this tile and call for a 4/7 mon weight, which is actually a very nice weight. Or even another 6, like if that's 3, 6, but I'm not expecting another 6. There's only 1 left after all. 2 being here, and 1 being over here. Wait, what? This person's chose 1 insane weight. That's game. A Baimon to end it. That's actually insanity. Alright, I gotta use the washing one more time. Alright, I'm back. There's no for sure ever in Mahjong, because you'll never know what your opponents will have in their hand, right? So you can only play to the best of your abilities. And although I had a pretty solid hand, it was still 2 tiles away from winning. And my opponent just happened to get one amazing one amazing like overall hand to dish out. Really big for sure. Right, once again, I'm looking for sequences. Wind tiles that are not my seat are worthless, since they only go for sequences. I mean, triplets and not sequences. But I drew my wind tile, but my opponents both also discarded them already, so I can't do anything with them anymore, which makes them worth a lot less. Dragons are pretty much the only exception to like a whole sequence hand, because they're like win condition on their own, right? Although they're like just the one. I would discard them last. If you can get one, it's okay. It guarantees that you have that as long as you complete any random sequences and whatnot in your hand, you'll still be able to win. So based on what I'm seeing here right now, if I complete one of my sequences, whether it be that's not the bamboo, I can call Ricci. So basically what's going to happen is if I get a 7 pin or a 7 or 4 mon tile, I can call Ricci by discarding the 7 bamboo tile. If, however, I grab another one of these tiles on this end, I'm going to have to probably discard one of these two, and then try to finish up the sequence here, and then discard another one here, and then work on this. It's a bit of a changeable weight, but I mean, I actually don't like it when I reason it out like that. When I say it out loud, I just don't like it. I'll just discard this. I actually don't like completing the bamboo tiles here. Yeah, see? Okay. So I finished that sequence. I'll discard the 9. So what I can do, discard this 9 as well. Man, oh man. Okay. I wasn't ever gonna get there with this hand. That's okay. So I'm keeping my dragon here for now. Waiting to see how the hand plays out. Getting rid of tiles that don't really do anything together. Okay, discard it now. It's fine. Okay, so this is actually a full sequence hand with a pair of ones, even though you can see 3 is a triplet. It's not being used like that. It's actually being used, one of them is being used over here. This is a sequence, and now I'm looking for a 7 mon. I take that. Okay, this means that the seeding now moves me into as dealer, which is good. One more tile. I just need to complete one more sequence. And I'm in Ricci. Really good. Really good. Not this tile. I need a 2, 5, or 8. Preferably the 2. So I can do a 5-8 weight. If I do 5 or 8, I'm on a 2-pin single tile weight. Not as great. Okay, switched up a little bit. I could have called it, but I didn't really want to do that. Okay, switch up again. I want to get rid of this now. This is not good in my hand. I'm getting real close here. Alright, because we all tempied, or I tempied on my dealer's turn, I'm now in bonus round. I'm just gonna call him. Still going, aiming for gold room. I'm off to do some stuff for the weekend too. Good luck. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, Gambler Bear. See you later, buddy. I'm just playing more Mahjong, man. That's all I'm doing. 223378 2236668. I'm just gonna call it as I see it. All right. Uh-oh. Close. Oh, paste. Looks like a bamboo hand. Sequence? Just bamboo. Goodness me, dude. Oh, that's a bonus round. Never mind. Right, they have more than enough points. Well played. Oh. Probably go to sleep soon. It's 4:20. Just about. Definitely looks like this is a Montile hand. You're night owl, but you'd be up at 10. Arguably, I'd say you should get some sleep. Just seems like the better idea. Phew, good thing I did discard that. Sequence hand? That means I'm not calling. Probably also want to get rid of my terminals. This is not great. I'm on the road for 4 hours anyway, so I'm not driving. So I can just sleep in the car. Okay. As long as you're not the one driving. 2 rounds in a row. And they're both pretty small hands. Nice. I like that. Alright, what am I drawing? Get rid of this tile. This one first, though. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. What can I craft with this hand? At the moment, everything seems equally as bad. Nothing standing out whatsoever. Oh hey, the birds are chirping. That's when you know morning's finally arrived. Okay, I have pair, 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 pair. It's pretty good. Well played. Probably going to go for a mon hand. Might be easiest, I think. Depends on what I draw, yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. Yes. That's a wing. That's a Yaku right there. In my hand. Come on. Come on. Six, 9 mon. Oh my goodness. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, the last. So I'm just going to discard the pair, because I'm not going for a single suit, which is what that usually guns for. I'm not playing a triple hand either, so doesn't matter. Now this is something to look at. It doesn't look like I'm going to be playing a triple hand, but who knows what I'll draw into, right? So let's keep a little bit of hope. Probably discard the red dragon. Nope, discard this. Have zero uses for it. This as well. Okay, red dragon needs to go now. I have no use for red dragon anymore. Okay. Definitely looks like a sequence hand to me. So I want to get rid of this. Probably get rid of this. It could be a keeper. This could definitely be a keeper. I take it back. Okay, so that's all the 8 soul tiles gone, the 8 bamboos. And it's a sumo. I'm a dealer, so I lose 1,000. No. Oh man, I wasn't gonna be first anyways. Alright, new hand. Back to all last. This is probably one of the closest games yet. No one even breached 30,000 points. That's how close we are right now. So this is absolutely a sequence hand with 4, 5, 6, a pair, 7, 8, 7, 9, 3, 4, 2, 3. Discard the dragon. I mean, this hand's okay. I'm not feeling great about it, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 7, 9. I'm gonna start discarding this side of the tile or the wall. Right, discard my terminals. I'm not gonna be playing with them. It's fine to not have them. I want an all simple hand. Concealed. And now we go fishing. Fishing for sequences. So I have 2 sequences that here need to finish. Here and here. Either or, I reach you by discarding this tile. Okay. Change of plans. Now I have this side that also works out. Kinda in my favor. Let's discard this. I know the triple looks enticing, but it literally does nothing in my hand. Neither does that. Preferably I'd finish this sequence or this sequence. How much is that hand worth? Ichi. That's a lot. So you're first place. That's a Baimon. Okay. Okay. I think this is where I'm going to end it. It's been a great stream. Sad to end on a loss, but that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Switch over to main. Okay. So let's just not. I'm just gonna remove myself from here for a second. So today's Saturday. There's actually gonna be a collab happening. But prior to that, I might stream something. I might not stream something. Most likely it's just gonna be the collab. That is for the stream. Yep, you too, Tonks. Thanks for showing up. Thank you everyone else for showing up as well. Have a wonderful night.